Ooh, sorry that took so long. Had to deal with some moose-related problems, but he's okay now. Let me just move things around on my desk. At least I hope he's okay. I still hear him shuffling out there. Alright. I don't think too many people are in here. I think it's just you, Jelly Duck, but Jelly Duck, welcome in, and thank you so much for being first. You are by far the smelliest, stankiest goblin of the night. Thank you, and we appreciate it very much. And also thank you for the daily check-in. Anyway, since I am here, we're just gonna get right into it. Let me see. Let me make sure that the thing is looking at the right thing. Then I'll just draw, and whoever comes in, comes in. Alright, so this was the feller we did last time, and when I say last time, I mean a really, really long time ago. I've really fallen off on streaming, y'all. It's just like really hard to get back into it once you stop, which is wild. Alright, so we have to do the blinking eyes. So then I'm sure I could copy and paste this since it's pretty similar eye structure throughout. Ooh, gradient coloring. The enemy. Let me see if I can figure this out. Slowly get rid of that part. Nope, see, that doesn't look right. I think that's as close as we're gonna get. Actually, let's go a little lighter for the eyeballs, or the, what do you call these? The eyelids. I don't know why I failed so hard at saying that. Let's say that he has like a lighter lid. I mean, he's fabulous enough to have a shiny upper lid. Okay, there's that. Erase some of that. Let's thin out this eyebrow just a little bit. Or eyelid. There we go. Perfect. Sure everything's working properly. There we go. this would be darker. Perfect. That looks like a blinking eyelid.
What the fuck is going on in here on this day?
Oh, hi, Emmy. How you doing? So what is this thing that you've got going on that you were asking about, by the way? Is that something you can talk about publicly? Also, how you doing? Alright, let me see if the blinking looks natural. That looks like it's blinking, right? And just curious for ideas on Friends anniversary stream. I'm never sure what would be fun to watch with those kinds of things. Now, when you say Friends anniversary, what do you mean? Like, you have an anniversary coming up with your friend? Like a friendiversary? Like you've known a friend for so and so many years? Alright, so now I've got the blinks. Let's do the mouth, which might be a bit more difficult, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so... like Rachel's 15-year anniversary, and I wanted to do something fun. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I think you suggested a baking stream, right? That seems pretty fun to me. And I mean, you'd be making your own like friendiversary cake in that case. Definitely gonna do that for sure. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I also think like a little quiz thing, testing your friendship would be fun. Like one of those like match show games. I wonder if there's a game like that out there. I feel like there is. Be a game out there like that. Let's see. Are you doing gift exchanges? Because if you are, I suggest doing a serious gift and then doing like a gag gift, something you think that you both would like. Wild Ela kid in chat. Catch that. Thought about that too, but I wasn't sure if that was a weird thing to do on stream. I mean, make it like, that's why I said a serious gift. You'll give each other a serious gift. You'll tell each other the significance of it. And then that's why you would need a gag gift too. You know, something that, you know, you can show on stream, that is. But that way it would make it fun for people to see. Or if you'd like, you can open some sort of, like, build-it toy. You know the ones I'm talking about? I could send you a link if you don't, but there are these toys that you pop out of those little capsules, and you build it right then and there, and you both can see if you can figure out how to build it together. Send me a link if you remember, please. I mean, I'll do it right now. There's not anything going on right now. I'm not doing anything important. Let's see. So, mini brands. So I think it's called Mini Brands Create. Let me see if I can't find an Amazon link for you. So I'm gonna copy and paste this goatee, and then delete this. And then I'm gonna lower it so it looks like his chin moved with it. And we'll just erase the bits that don't make sense, so that this looks like his chin moved with his mouth, while I'm doing this at the same time. Let's see. Oh, here, this one is a Amazon Prime. It cost $11, and you get 2 capsules. There you go. That's the food one, which would be probably the cutest one for y'all to do together. Take a look at that and see if you would find that fun to do. Specifically the let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th picture, you can see all of the different examples of the food that you can create. See if that's your vibe. I can tell you, it would be really fun to see y'all struggle to do tiny food on stream. That's twofer. That twofer. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I think that looks good. Let's see. Yeah, that's a cute little mouth. Hi, Riri. I'm doing pretty good. I'm taking a break from one of my commissions, give myself a little creative outlet, and I came on here to draw some PNG-tubers, one of my specialties. This is the cutesy style that I have, other than the more realistic one. I think I want to keep the whiskers. They look kind of cute. Multi-whiskers? That'd be cute. Yeah. Let me do them kind of clear, though. That way they actually look like whiskers. Let me see how they look. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, Riri, I hope you're doing all right. Big hugs. Do some shading here. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's do extra white. There we go, some shading. Let's do some darker low lights here. Is that not? Is that not showing up? Ah, I see. I see what happened. I see what happened. Let's get rid of these. There we go. Rid of that. And it was alright. It was just getting some D&D lore written out. I'm glad I caught your stream because I miss talking with you. I miss talking to you. Send me some D&D lore. You know I like reading up on some stories. And D&D is one of my favorite types of stories to read about. Drifting, I find my glory, 'cause I like wearing stories. Hi, Mistress Kenna. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You have a good one. Okay, so I think I have the eyes and the mouth good for blinking and talking. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I am gonna do a quick save. And I'm gonna change my avatar to be the new cat that I just did. Hopefully I won't fudge up some stuff. Okay, so let me save this. I'll put it onto the drive. Hopefully this won't take me too long to do. go. Put it under PNG-tubers. Okay, so save regular base. Save with the eyes blinking. PNG-tubers. Save with the mouth open and the eyes closed. And then save with the eyes open, mouth closed. No, wait. Eyes open, mouth opened. Got it. Or, yeah. I think I got that right. I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully I don't fudge it up. Fudge it up. Just messing up for a second. Okay, so let me turn off my little chair and my legs. And yes, I will have to turn off my little goblin PNG. Is that what it is? There it is. Okay, so let me see if I can get this right, y'all. So give me just a moment. Hopefully this doesn't fudge up the stream, because I know this computer sometimes kind of fudges up a bit. I'm just gonna click onto PNG-tubers. Source modified today. There are all of my things. Download. Download. Oop. Oop. I'm messing it up. What'd I do? Download. Ah, come on. You move too slow. Alright. Download. There it is. Download. Save. Okay. Now let me upload it to the program. Desktop. Let's see. I need to go. Let me do this first. Up here, delete, 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 delete. And then close mouth image, downloads. So this one, and then open mouth image would be this one. And then closed eyes, closed mouth would be this one. And then this is... what is that? This open mouth, open eyes, open mouth? What is this? Is that right? I don't think that's right. Okay, open mouth, blinking. Did I get that right? Testing, 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 checking to see if my character is blinking. I don't think it is. Let's change that image again. So it's open mouth, eyes blinking. Okay, so let me see if my character is blinking while it's talking. It is. If I... yeah. Now let me be quiet for a second. Okay, I see it blinking. Okay, so let's try this now. There he is. All right, come on, come here, you. Come here, you. All right, so this is me now for today's stream. I'm gonna start a new PNG-tuber model now. And I may need some help from the audience if anybody is paying attention. I don't know if anybody is or can give me some assistance. But that would be lovely. Let me see. 900 by 900, I believe, is the size. Okay, so let me turn this off. Heard paying attention? There it is. So basically what I do is I kind of gauge the audience, if there is one, on what the new character is going to be that I create. I don't think you've been here during one of my PNG-tuber streams, so let me show you some examples. Okay, so here is one of them. As you can see, there's that. Here's another one. Here's another one. I feel like it's not quite showing as much as I want it to. Like, I kind of want to scoot the Procreate screen a little bit. Like, make it smaller almost. So that more of the screen can be seen. I need to make a new drawing screen, to be honest. A Rabska? Never heard of that. What's a Rabska? Is that a Pokemon that I already know and I'm just being silly? Being silly Billy?
Hello, creeps.
Hi there, Cozy. Welcome in. How are you? Let me put a little shout in the thing. At Cozy. There you are. Thank you for raiding and Cozy. What were you up to? Let me see. Ooh, you were playing Phasmophobia. How are you?
Creeps.
Oh my goodness. Princess Casey, welcome in. 2 raids. Were y'all together? Were y'all playing together? Or was that just entirely coincidental? Either way, welcome in everyone. I'll do the introduction. Welcome to them filth goblins. I am Nerd Candy.
Sucker!
I forgot that was Mia's walk-in sound. But welcome in, celebrating your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Cozy. I'm doing a PNG-tuber drawing stream. This PNG-tuber that I'm currently using, the blue cat, was the last one I drew. Usually when I do these, I try and use the last one we drew. So I'm going to show some examples of some of the ones that I've drawn. An entire Thanksgiving dinner. This is the one. Look at that. Twinsies. We match. Here's a devil guy. Let's see. A horse and a fox. This guy's just a cozy little lumberjack with a kitty cat. Fun fact, the PNG-tuber model, the cat is the one that actually speaks in this one, I believe, if I remember correctly. I think this is a mantis shrimp. This is a rhinoceros. This is a bear. This is a sugar glider on a rather sugar-filled milkshake. And it's wearing a Kill Bill jumpsuit. Let's see. Blue Demon. I think that was, hold on, let me do the, I think there was a few that I was showing earlier. This is an otter. She's like a pop star otter. This is like a space explorer, like frog lady. This is a sexy axolotl. Sexolotl, which is what she wants. Yeah. This is a what do you call the slimes? The cubes. What do you call that? Why am I blanking out on the cubes? Oh my goodness. It's like a, oh my god, why am I blinking out on this? Y'all know what I'm talking about though. The D&D like slime thing that eats things. That's gonna kill me. Y'all will tell me. This is a sexy bee lady or a hornet. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, right? So basically, I was going to start a new one tonight. After I did the blinking and the talking animation for this blue cat, and then I used it as my PNG-tuber avatar. So I was talking about how I needed audience participation, and if anyone has any suggestions for a specific animal or a specific vibe or a specific creature, or gender or non-gender, I don't know, I would be free to listen. I am here to put my eyeballs on them. And if you don't think of anything or y'all don't suggest anything, I'm just gonna draw what I'm gonna draw, and that's just what happens. Am I right? You're right. I'm right. So if anyone... Gelatinous cube, thank you. My goodness. It's less of a cube and more of a gelatinous, just creature in that regard, I guess. Casting my favorite animal, turtle. I have not done a turtle yet. Interesting. Any other suggestions? I'm also open to combining different animals. I will have to do a turtle at some point if I don't do it tonight. Torn likes turtles too, so that may be the winner. But I'm trying to figure out how we would do the turtle. Are we doing a girly turtle, or are we doing like a big bara turtle? Have you done a raccoon? I haven't done a raccoon either. That definitely needs to be on the menu. A raccoon, a turtle? Oh my goodness, what would that even look like? That has me curious. I kind of want to see what I can figure out with that. Okay, so first let me look up a raccoon, that way I can get it in my mind. We all know what a raccoon looks like, but when you put your eyeballs on it, it's a different thing. Okay, got it. Checking it out. A turtle, I suggest green sea turtle. Favorite leatherback sea turtle. Okay, let me look at that too. I might combine the two. That would be really odd. Let me see. Leatherback sea turtle. Okay. Interesting. I like it when it opens its mouth. It's so cute. It's got weird teethers. It's kind of frightening teethers, to be exact. Ooh, it gives me chills looking at underwater photos. Y'all already know that well, if you don't, but I have some minor to major thalassophobia, and looking at photos of creatures underwater gives me huge chills. Oh, I don't know why. I can't explain it, but it's like a fear. You know what? I bet you I can figure out a way to combine the two. And you know what? We won't know until we try. So, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna do... I think I want to do like a big bara turtle. So we might make them like huge with muscles. I know, shocker. Shock and surprise. You got me. Don't you look at my nipples. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I kind of want to do like a raccoon face. So we start out with shapes. So the way we draw our PNG-tuber, we start out with shapes. So we're going to do a square, and then we're gonna do kind of like a stop sign, or like the Superman logo. Here we go, like this. Perfect. Beautiful. Or like a pitcher's mound. I'm sure there's a name for this shape, but I've already said like 5 different things it could be. Don't you check on me. I exaggerate. It's okay. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna do the turtle and the raccoon together. So let's see how this would work. I need to pull up both of them on my screen. Hold on. I'll put this over here. I'm gonna do raccoon. No, I'll do the sea turtle. God, look at all those ocean photos. Whew, gives me the willies. Let's see if we can find one on land. There we go. That's a funny looking guy. This will definitely test my creativity. So let's see if we can do this. Okay, so I feel like we need to do like the turtle nose, right? And then the turtle mouth. So it'd be something like this, right? But let's see if we can combine the turtle nose and the turtle mouth with the raccoon like nose. We can make our own creature. Not a fan. I am not a fan of the ocean, no. I'm not someone you would see swimming with sharks or taking a deep sea cruise. That is not in the pictures, that is not in the cards, that is not in my wheelhouse, that is not in my fortune. Yeah. Copy and paste. Ooh. Okay, so we got a weird little snooter here. So what would an eyeball look like? Okay, so we would have big ol' expressive eyes, because like the turtle has like boba eyes, but the raccoon has actual like irises and stuff like that, if I'm looking correctly. Or do they have just big demonic black eyes? I think they do. I think they have little black eyes. Thank you for the hug, Mia. Very much appreciated. Did you know if you look up raccoon eyes, it's like a bunch of pictures of like makeup? Fascinating. But I guess that makes sense. I guess that's a thing. This is gonna be a weird looking creature, y'all. I'm just gonna let you know that now. Okay, so we've got the eyes. Okay, so should I make them where they're kind of like goofy and looking off to the side like this? I feel like I should. Beautiful. Okay, so then we would do... We're gonna do the raccoon patterns. But we're gonna make them out of scales too. Not like scales, but like the like patterns that you see on the thing. No. That was torn. I was the person who didn't go on that kind of trip because of the possibility of something like that happening. See, I'm the smart one. Okay, so let me duplicate this and flip it around, see what that gives me. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it was pretty much that. I really had to hold back and I told you so. Like, it was like at the back of my throat. But I think he admitted to me first that I was right. So, you know, I don't think I actually had to say it. So, you know, it was a slight vindication. I will say that I felt some pettiness, but I was also very scared for him too. So, you know, there was a little bit of that too. I was also worried about him on top of it. Assume you were there with him, but now it makes sense why I didn't see you in that video. Yeah, there would be no way. There would be absolutely zero chance of it. Okay, so we've got kind of raccoon kind of like features. Let's get rid of that there. Let's say get rid of this. Are we giving him ears? I feel like we need to give him like ingrown ears. Like his head will go like this, kind of like weird Bulbasaur like. We'll give him these weird hollow ear holes. Oh yeah, perfect. It's beautiful. So we're gonna duplicate that again and flip it around. It's gonna keep doing that. And I'll just work on evening that out later. Whatever. Okay, so we've got this. You know what? Let's work on the mouth a little bit. I feel like I need to fix that. I feel like I need to make a little bit of a pucker here. See, it's looking like Bulbasaur again. You know what? I'll give it the little raccoon crease that goes to its mouth. Beautiful. Okay, so let me fix the patterns. I feel like I need to change the patterns a bit. What y'all gonna do when I finally give this guy this big buff body? He's gonna look beautiful. Let's flip it around again. I'm gonna keep doing that until I figure it out. Posting this in your server when you're done, have some stuff, right? Yes, I will be posting it to our server. So if you need to de-stream and run around and do all the stuff you need to do, it will be finished and it will go up in the Discord. So thank you for stopping by, though. I'm gonna figure this out and I'm gonna make sure this looks interesting. Let's just say that. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Mia. I look forward to hearing your voice in future streams saying, cocksucker. Ooh, that hurt my voice a little bit. I don't think I can get my voice as gravelly as you do. Oh, that hurt. Okay, so we've got the ears. This is looking kind of like a ferret. Okay, so you know what? Instead of the harsh lines, hold on. Instead of the harsh lines, I'm just gonna do scale patterns in the raccoon kind of patterns too. That would be interesting. We can do them in different colors. I like this idea. So that means we would have to do the raccoon eyes. Let's give him a little bit more intelligence here. We'll scoot these in. We'll scoot these eyeballs in. Because we need a place to put the raccoon eye pattern too. I gonna flip this around to see if those eyeballs match? Good enough. Let's do the nose and have it looking like this. Copy and paste this little crease. Turn it around, put it over here. Sweet. Do the nose. We'll do the snoot. Snoofter. I usually try and like humanize it in a way too, because you know we're doing like essentially anthropomorphic animals. So I guess I gotta do some kind of like smile. There we go. Guess we can give them little twofers. How would raccoons' teethers poke through? Let me see. I wonder what happens when I type in raccoon teeth. They better not be humans that pop up. It doesn't. Okay, good. Humans do not pop up when you type in raccoon teeth. But it looks like the teethers are closer in. Not getting this quite right. That'll work. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. Write that down. Let's see. Should we give him facial hair of some kind? Should he have hair at all? I feel like he should have hair. What if I gave him like a scruffy little neck? That would be so funny. Hold on. Okay, so we've got little ears. He's still looking a little Bulbasaur-ish, but I'm hoping as we go along that'll get fixed. Okay, so he's got those ear holes. What if I give him a little hairstyle? No, that doesn't work. So what would a raccoon's hairstyle be? It's usually pretty, like, scattered. Okay, so let me do the eyes now. Hold on. Let me do one thing at a time. I keep jumping all over the place. But I keep coming up with new ideas and I get excited about it. What if I do the eyes this? Did you go to school for your art? I am self-taught. I feel like school would have been interesting to go to, but I don't know. I don't know if it would have been worth the money for me. I'm very good at emulating things. Like, I'm self-taught, like, sewing, self-taught drawing, painting, all this other stuff. But I kind of like, I look at it and I think, that would be interesting to do. And so I just kind of buy all the materials and go, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Like, it happened when I was making plushes. 'Cause I was like, I want this specific plush, but I don't know where to get it. And so I just bought all the fabric and the materials to buy it, which, you know, like a sewing machine and everything is not exactly cheap. But you know what? I am dedicated to buying a bunch of stuff to do a craft that I'm only going to do twice a year. I have been trying to get myself to get back into sewing, though. I want to learn how to sew shirts and stuff, like button-up shirts. Did you know they have such cute patterns and stuff? At like a Michael's and stuff like that, and I've always wanted to go and buy some of those cute patterns and like make a button-up shirt out of it that no one else has. Well, no one else that doesn't know how to sew, I guess. 'Cause I guess if somebody knows how to sew, they could technically make one themselves out of that same pattern. So you know what I mean. This is an interesting look. I feel like with raccoons, their mouths and nose are a little lower. I'm gonna lower this and see what happens. I kind of like it. It looks like a jaguar. That's kind of weird looking. I gotta give it more turtle features is what's happening. So let me see if I fix the nose. No, I actually like the nose. We'll leave the nose as is. We'll draw some defining features, which probably only makes it look more jaguar-like. What if I give him big, luscious lips? I feel like I need to make him have like a big double chin. Because turtles have very voluptuous chins. What if I do that? What if I drew him as like a big boy, like a big chubster? I'd be kind of into that. Am I about to look up thick boys on the internet? Again? My internet history is going to be like, you're here again? Why? And be like, for research this time, I promise. Okay, I do like the thicker direction that I'm going. How low can I make this nose?
I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Hi, Miles. How are you? What if we go higher? No? No, see, that's too low. I guess the spot it was in is fine. But I'm doing pretty good. We're trying to figure out how to create a turtle and a raccoon mix. So what if I gave him a big beard that's kind of in the shape of a raccoon? This kind of looks like a neck beard. Let me see if I can't erase some of this neck here. He's throwing neck for catch-up. Let's see. Here is the more raccoon-like pattern. With the raccoon-like features. A Blossom in chat. I'm gonna try and catch that. Oh, we don't have Great Balls. Do we have an Ultra Ball? I don't really care too much for Blossom, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, so I feel like raccoons might have their hair further this way. Like this. I feel like I'm getting it right. Okay. Interesting. Let's combine this and see what happens. This is really weird looking. It's really weird looking, y'all. That's fine. It's fine. That's what we were going for. I think once I get the body going with like the shell, I think that it'll start making more sense. And then once I add the colors, let's erase this. Got it. Yay, I caught it. Good. I better have. Okay, so let's do the little patterns. And I feel like they kind of change in shape, so let's add some bigger shapes in here. God, I couldn't speak for a second. Okay, interesting. Okay, I like that. Let me copy that over here. I gotta figure out how to do a beard on him, though, while still keeping his voluptuous neck folds. So that's too far. What's going on? Hold on. Is that right? It looks very wide. I feel like there is some like turtleness to him, as well as the raccoon aspects. I am essentially giving him a neck beard. That's okay. Neck beards are valid, I guess. Yeah, interesting. Very fascinating stuff that I'm doing here. I don't know what made me want to do this, but you know what? People said 2 different animals in the stream, and I wanted to do them both, so why not at the same time? Eh? And I wanna flex my my creativity muscles that I have not used in a while. I'll probably do the patterns without the lines and just the colors itself. That way they're not quite as like striking or distracting. But I will draw them in just the initial sketch, because this is just the sketch. This is not the final line art. Y'all know that I do the sketch and then we draw over the sketch for the final line art. If you've been here before, and if you haven't, that's what I do. I feel like I need to give him a larger head. If I haven't said that before. I haven't, actually. Yeah? No? Feels a little weird. Did I just give him a ball cap or something? I feel like I need to give him a hat of some sorts. Like a neck beard and a hat. Should I look up what a fedora looks like? Hold on. Am I drawing a turtle raccoon incel? I might be. Milady. Okay, so I'm gonna draw a fedora. Let's see if it fits on his head. I usually don't do the clothing so soon, but I kind of want to see what this looks like. Okay, so what would a fedora front-facing look like? Hold on. Okay, so that's a fedora. I want to make sure that it's a fedora and not a trilby. I feel like there's a difference. Hold on. Is it a fedora or a trilby that all the incels wear? I feel like it's a fedora. I'm gonna just draw a fedora and see what happens. Okay, so we need wide brim. Of course, I have to draw it smaller than his head because, you know, we don't get sizes right here. Okay, so then draw the then you draw the little ribbon thing. And then like that. Yep, there we go. And then we draw the thing. Riri, thank you so much for stopping in. Now you know what a trilby is. Yeah, because some people confuse the two. But Riri, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'll probably be on here for a little bit because I like to at least finish the original drawing. Even if I don't do the PNG-tuber movements. Okay, so we got a fedora here. I gotta mess around with it a bit. It's not quite the right size. I don't want it to look like a Canadian Mountie hat either. I have to make sure it's the right shape. I think this is the right size. So we've got like that. Okay. I kind of dig it. Let me flip it backwards and forwards. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's redraw this fedora. Okay. I feel like it needs to be a perfect circle kind of situation. Ah, crap. Yes? No? Yes? Yes. Okay, good. That worked. Okay, cool. I've got a fedora now. Let me finish the little creases here. before this, I was watching, I think it was Paramount Plus. I was watching that show Evil with Mike Coulter, who you might remember as Luke Cage from the MCU. Hell of a fine man, if you don't mind me saying. And I know you don't. But I am enjoying it so far. It's got appropriate amounts of spookiness to it. I don't know if anybody else has seen Evil. Luke Cage, and go on. Oh, have you heard the good word of Mike Coulter, the actor, and his giant knockers? If you haven't, look up Mike Coulter shirtless, and feast your eyes. He's a priest in that one, and my goodness, is it a treat to see him in his vestments. But I really enjoyed him in Luke Cage as well. I wish they would do something with the Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Jessica Jones, Daredevil, Punisher. I wish they would do something in the main MCU with them. But I am not holding my breath. Oh, that little fedora looks so cute. Look at him with the fedora. Yeah. I want to race anything for the fedora yet, but I'll just leave it there. Give him a beautiful little neck beard. I feel like there needs to be some hairs, like right here. Because, you know, a good neck beard still kind of creeps up on the folds. Yes, please, with the new Iron Fist actor. Yes, exactly. I mean, they already essentially recast it for Marvel Rivals. Let's get somebody that looks like him. Woo! He's so fine. And there's been a lot of Speedo and Thong mods for the Iron Fist Marvel Rivals character. Now those are classics right there. I think a lot of the Marvel Rivals characters have gotten sexy mods made of them. Bless those hardworking, sexy mod makers out there. Shout out to you, and you alone, in fact. No one else. No one else gets one. Just them. Okay, so let me look up the raccoon again. Make sure I'm going in line with the patterns here. I'll have to do the rest of the raccoon patterns with the color because it doesn't quite read. Just doing it with the sketch, and of course I'm doing the sketch. These dots are going to be part of the color anyway, so they're not going to be lined. But I think I have the pattern correct. Excuse me. Don't mind the burp. I kind of want to angle the ears a little bit since they're going to not be showing as much under the fedora. Yeah, like that. I like that. Let's just turn them a little bit. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, so let me look up some completely innocuous and innocent pictures of thick men. Don't mind me. I see. I see. We're gonna skip all of the stupid AI. My god, look at all that AI. That sucks. I'm gonna throw a ball for that Amber Palm in chat, though. Oh. Oh, ooh. Ooh, he fine. Damn. Damn. Ooh, that's a big boy right there. I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? I guess I could choose one of these guys to draw, so let me see. I'm spoiled for choice here. Is he AI? It's so hard to tell nowadays. Oh, I can't believe I didn't catch that Amber Palm. Bullshit is what it is. I'm not finding the right body shape for what I want. And the fact that there's this much AI really ticks me off. Ooh, buddy, it ticks me off. I'm gonna just have to kind of freehand it and just do my best. Okay, so let's put you in a group together. Let's kind of color in the hat, that way I can kind of see what it would look like on top of the head without seeing the unders. There we go, that'll do for now. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Let's see. What do you look like? Ew, TikTok. Yuck. Hello. How you doing? I wish you would turn straight towards the camera. I would like to see that. You got one of those videos of you turning straight to the camera, buddy? Getting distracted again. Whoop. Started playing. Ignore that. Alright, I'm just gonna have to figure it out, y'all. Alright, let's start with some shapes, because that's how I usually do this. We'll shrink this head down a bit. I feel like I want to make the body much bigger. Oh, my leg. Oh, I was sitting on my leg and it feels asleep now. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, there we go. Sorry. The screen was just turning everywhere. Okay, so we're going to do some shapes. Let's get rid of the head for now. We'll worry about that later. Okay, so let's say the body looks like... this. We got this. Then this. So let's do like a square shape. Let's do it on both sides, but slightly separated like this. This looks like somebody spreading cheek. It's not done yet. Ignore it. We're gonna do large. Oh, this isn't helping. Let's draw a belly button so people don't get the wrong idea. There we go. Get rid of some things here. We give a nice proud belly. Thick as hell. Let me lower this. Hold on. What if I lower this a bit? There we go. That's a little better. I'm listening. I think it needs to go like this. Yeah, there we go. Gives it a little more definition. Give him a little bit of muscle. Just a little. Just a hint of it. Let's do that. Okay, so from there, shrink, shrink. And then we've got shoulder. This. Let's duplicate that, flip it, make sure we've got that even. And shoulder. We've got neck. Okay, I feel like we might need to lower this a bit, flatten it a bit. Oh, I didn't combine those two? Hold on, let me try that again. That's a little better. That's a big old neck. It's really throwing neck here. Might not even see his neck, so I'll just draw this as a, like, this is where it's supposed to be kind of situation. I feel like we need to work on these pecs a bit. Better, better, better. To get rid of these collarbones. Okay, so here we have the shoulder. Okay, 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 okay. Well, they wouldn't be curving inward like that. Like this. Okay. I'm trying to think of what outfit I want him to be wearing in the first place. Okay, so let's draw some arms. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I feel like we can do this. Yeah, that looks arm-ish. Okay, so turtles don't exactly have fingies. They have kind of fins. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to do like a cross between a fin and little raccoon fingies. So here, let's just do 3 fingies. And we'll tip them with little raccoon claws like this. Let's kind of shape and sculpt this arm a little bit. A little bit of muscle here. I mean, we're incel-ish, not completely the whole way in. He respects women genuinely, I think. I don't know, I can't speak for him. I feel like I'm getting close to what I want. Let's kind of mush this around till I feel better about it. Yeah? I feel like having really large arms would be kind of cool. Like, I don't know, I could see him having like huge arms. Like weirdly unnaturally huge. Like this. I kind of dig that. But now I feel like his belly needs to be bigger. Oh, yes, bitch. That's the one. Let's do that on his pecs, too. Boob, yeah. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of the finger here. We'll just let his belly overlap his fingies. That's perfect. Okay, and then we'll get rid of this line. This line. Okay, okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. I feel like I need to draw a bigger, like, whatever the hell this muscle is called. I used to know the name. But, again, I'm drawing a blank. I feel like it starts with, like, a TH. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I'll look it up. I'll Google the hell out of that skanker. Okay, so the neck is more kind of creased than it is kind of statuesque, like it would be on a big muscle man. I also feel like we would have some overlap here with the belly folds. Yeah, there we go. Like, why was his waist so thin? I feel like his belly button would be down here. Yeah, I feel like he's looking appropriately thick. I think this is the thickest character I've drawn. The thickest male, at least. I need to draw more thick men. Where do I have it? Shame on me. Okay. I'm liking that. I don't want to do it too muscular. So I'm only giving him just like the basest, the most basic of outlines when it comes to the abs and such. Let's see, what else? Need to look up more. A little bit of a fold here. What kind of outfit would a turtle raccoon wear? Like, what kind of vibe is this guy giving off? I already have a trilby on him, so that might be the first sign. Wild Whimsicott. Get rid of that. We'll need as defined of collarbones here. I could probably put him in like a gamer shirt or something. Like a really tight gamer shirt. Should it ride up on his belly so you kind of see it? Like a little bit of a halter top? I'd be kind of into that. Okay, so this is what we've got for a body so far. Not bad. He's like a real thick. Let's do like a basic body kind of thing here. I feel like we're not going to give him much of a thigh gap here. We'll just... There we go. I feel like that needs to be brought in a bit. Okay, and we also have to remember that he has a big turtle shell on him. Let's not forget. So, how would a turtle shell look? Let me go back to my leatherback turtle thing. There we go. Oh god, I have to look at the ones of it in the ocean. Oh, stop it. Leatherback sea turtle on land. Let me do that. Oh, that's much better. Woo! It's giving me the shivers, y'all. They have such an interesting looking shell. Okay, so... And we're breathing. Yeah, exactly. Too many pictures of the ocean for me there. God, I hate that. I hate that, like, I do get, like, the biggest wave of anxiety seeing, like, creatures swimming in, like, deep blue ocean with nothing behind it. I don't know. That's so odd. Let's shrink this down. I need to do some, what do you call that? Where you force yourself to look at something over and over to kind of desensitize yourself. Exposure therapy, maybe? I think that's what it is. Okay, so I feel like we need to have his arm kind of blending in with the shell, right? So would we have it like connecting like this to where it's kind of like part of the shell? Does that even look right? I'm kind of into that. That way it's more incorporated. Let's do kind of like a shell rim here, I guess. Like that. And maybe like this. There's like interesting folds in the leatherback sea turtle. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Let's do some more lines back here just to kind of like show a sneaky, like, in the background kind of texture. There we go. Okay. Should I also do some connections to the thigh here? No, right? No, that wouldn't be right. Let's just do that. I'll just do the connection to the top here. Let me attach the head to it and see how we're doing. Definitely weird looking. I'll say that. Definitely weird. You know what? That's fine. That's what we were going for, honestly. We're gonna give him some body hair to kind of even it out. Okay, so we want a tight shirt on him. Or should I give him a button-up shirt? I mean, he is wearing a fedora. A button-up shirt, like a Hawaiian button-up shirt, wouldn't look bad. Let's see what that would look like. Let me look up what that would look like real quick. Looking up what Hawaiian shirts would look like on what you would call a big and tall size. Ooh, that guy's cute. Look at that beard. Should I give him a more respectable beard? I might try and make him hot. Should I do that? I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple different versions. Hold on. We'll just get rid of that. This is my tester one. We'll just kind of erase this little neck fold here. And kind of connect the beard here. I see. Let's work on this smile. I feel like we can make it better. Let me take a closer look at this sea turtle. Kind of got weird looking mouths. Okay, so what if... I did something like this. Then copy and pasted. And like this. So he kind of looks a little more frazzled. And then we kind of draw some lines coming up here to kind of give his face some shape instead. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this better than the other version. What if I include the fang into the mouth? Like this, like a sea turtle would, but still have his little raccoon fangs. His lips might be too luscious. Let's make his nose entirely turtle shaped. Because I feel like with the raccoon nose, it gives more mammal than it does turtle. And this way, at least you would get some kind of like amphibious reptile kind of vibes to it. Fix this nose. It's a little more even. There we go. That's a little better. I feel like that looks like a more respectable beard, too. I kind of want to drag the beard down just a little bit. Like its larger beard. Oop, nope, that's the wrong button. Like this. Then maybe the hair out a little further. He almost looks like an old, grizzled, like, retired detective for some reason. So let's give him that Hawaiian shirt. Let's use a yellow color. Okay, so we'll do one side and then copy and paste the other side. That way I don't have to do double the work. Work smarter, not harder, right? Okay, so we'll roll up his sleeve here, because there's not much of a point in a full long sleeve Hawaiian shirt unless you roll up the sleeves. There we go. Alright, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Okay. Okay, so the sleeve doesn't quite look like that. I feel like it needs to go down an angle like this. Go a little higher up? I feel like it should go a little higher up. Yeah, that's better. Show a little more wrist action here. A slowpoke, adorable. All right, So then I also have to think of what kind of pattern I want. Should the pattern on the Hawaiian shirt just be of like sea garbage? You know what I'm saying? What a fun combination that would be. It would be like uncut 6-pack can plastic, paper, like plastic straws. Let's see, what else would be sea waste that you would find out there? Bottles and cans. Maybe boats would be cute. I feel like I need to have the shirt stretching to accommodate the buttons because his body is so large that, you know, you can just barely contain the body underneath. I feel like that's too high up. There we go. Okay, so let's say there's a button here, and a button here, a button here, and here, and here. Okay, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I feel like this collar isn't quite right yet, though. So it would have to go up and then down like this. There we go. Okay, I could see that. There's a very defined, like, pattern here. Or not pattern, but like crease? I don't know. What would you call this? Let's go like this. Okay. All right. Okay. That's nice. I feel like we wouldn't need this bottom button. There we go. Okay, so let's say that this goes here. I would have to change this a bit. Wonder if I... Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna overlap these two to make it look like it's actually closed. Merge them together, and then just kind of stretch out the shirt. There we go, look at that. It worked. Now it looks like one shirt. I just have to get rid of some of the buttons. Just get rid of you. Just kind of fix some of the creases here. Get rid of some of those buttons. Okay, okay. That looks good. I feel like that's too creased. I feel like around the roundest part of the body, it would not be as creased, right? It would be spread too taut against the belly, if I'm correct. So it'd be like this. But would it be underneath the fingers like this? I guess it would, because we want to see the fingers. It's already covered up, kind of, with the belly. Okay, I could see this. I feel like I need to overall shape the body. Let me draw a zipper here. Let's draw a crease here for the pants. Maybe a couple creases here. Yeah. Okay, so let's lower you down, combine. We're gonna put you over here. That's the old design. I think I do like the more grizzled, kind of bearded one. I do think that the beard should still kind of come down a little lower, weirdly enough. Like this. Kind of like that better. Kind of want to lower the whole thing. Hold on. Yeah. Does that look better? Yeah, I like that better. Hold on, let me see if I can just lower it even more. I think that would do, yes. I think it'll do. Gotta give him shorts. Shorty shorts. Let me see. Maybe some real tight shorty shorts. Okay, I like that. This is not what I thought I'd be drawing today, but I'm really into it. I dig it. Okay, so let's see. What else can I add? I guess I could draw some patterns on his arms. Let me see what raccoon would be like feet-wise. Ooh, should we give him a tail? I think we should give him a tail. Like a raccoon tail? Hell yeah. Let's kind of scoot him over a bit. There we go. And then it would be all stripedy. He looks almost draconic in a way. feel like with raccoon tails, it's more like this instead of actual stripes. Yeah. Okay. So let me see if I can't reshape him a bit. I'm gonna group this together and kind of work on the shapes a bit. What if I did wider up top here? Shrunk them down. Wider at the bottom in general. Some warping. Broader. Let's see if we can't make him larger. Yes. Too much pressure. Hold on. Okay. You'd like the redos. Yeah, I like the redos. Makes them look thick. Let me pull up the drawing guide a bit. Give me some lines here. Hold on. Make sure we're kind of even at least. Okay, so the shoulder goes here. So I do think I'm not as even here. Let's see. Hold on. If I duplicate you and turn you around, what's that gonna look like? Ooh, creepy. But I guess a little more even, technically. Let me see if I can't incorporate this into the final design. We'll erase this tail. Is a little more even, though, so... Let me just erase the head on here, though. I feel like the doubled up head isn't helping me. Okay, so there it is. There it is. Okay. So now we have a more even-ish body. I just have to figure out how to do my final line art over it. I do think I'm still going to mess around with the face. I feel like I need to move the eyeballs lower. Be like right here almost. Maybe I'll just leave them black boba eyes. I think that's what raccoon eyes look like. They're just like little boba balls. Delicious boba balls. Well, for other people, I don't find boba balls delicious. Boba balls. Boba balls. Boba balls. Alright, that was the last one, sorry. Okay, that's a little better. I feel like I need to move the snoot up, though. Because I feel like turtles have their snoots almost between their eyes. Like this. Okay, I do dig that a little bit better. I'm gonna move the mouth up just a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to push up this crease right here. Like this. We'll move the beard up a bit. This. Okay, he looks cuter that way. I do like that. Okay. So this is the final sketch. And we are going to highlight this and draw over it. So, wrench down, turn that off, turn you down. Let's get rid of the canvas drawing guide. Alright, so now we're moving on to final line art. It only took me 2 hours to sketch that, y'all. Just 2 simple hours. Oh lordy. Alright, so let's draw this again. I feel like the trilby needs to be kind of tilted a bit. Like this. Not the trilby, the fedora, I guess. I'm already confusing it. No. No? Yes. No? I don't know. Whatever. It looks fine. I gotta think of what color I'm gonna draw him. A lot of these sea turtles are like deep blue or like almost like a bluish black color. So that would be an interesting look, especially because of the raccoon aspects of it. It would be an interesting combination. I could probably even do like mostly black with like the light blue as the raccoon patterns. That would be fascinating. What would the word be for a combination raccoon turtle? I feel like some of the things I'm trying to think of sound kind of offensive. We can call it a leatherback raccoon. I feel like that's not quite right though. Well, I don't know. It kind of describes it. It's the leatherback raccoon. We'll use that name as a placeholder for now. I always get so zoned out when I do line art. I feel like the line art is kind of the most calming of all the processes. Because I already have the art there, I just have to just put the lines back over it. So you just kind of zone out like it's like a... like it's just like on auto. Your brain. This almost looks like a dragon of some kind. Like a fluffy dragon. There are such things in the furry world. Not actually equidistant. Oh no, I can't tell. Okay, so let's copy and paste that, double it, over here, make sure you're even. Combine all this down. He looks very adorable this way. I'm glad I didn't keep the like neck beard design of him. The full beard is really where it needed to go. No, I don't like that. We're not gonna give him sideburns. I think I might copy and paste this part at least. There we go. Get that goatee beard mix going on. Big thick boy. I do like these like kind of fluffy cheeks things going on. I think the character I'm using right now has the fluffy cheeks. Oh, he's adorable. He turned out much cuter than I thought he would turn. Let me just... yeah, I'll color it in. I think it's all pretty much as equal as I can make it. And if it's uneven, it's uneven. Just what's gonna have to be is what it bees. Let's turn you sideways. Let's copy and paste you a couple times. We'll turn you down and color over you again. There we go. Make sure you're not blurry. to smaller creases. Gotta remember that this fabric is taut over the belly. Give him a little bit of a nipple bump here. Just a little bit of a hint that it's showing through the shirt. I dig it. I'm doing it. Go. There we go. Okay, that's looking good. Pieces here. Okay. Got it. So we're gonna draw the shirt folding. It's the first fingy. Here's the second fingy. And the third. Might copy and paste a lot of this, y'all. I'm already cutting 3 hours almost. We're just gonna copy and paste some of this. Let me finish this one sleeve before I start doing that. There we go. Beautiful. Some of the creases here. Here. Some deeper lines around the edges. There we go. Look at you looking so handsome. It looks like a grizzled old, like, Hispanic uncle. I don't know why it's giving me that vibe. Maybe because I have some grizzled old Hispanic uncles that kind of look like this. Give him a nice thigh crease here. There we go. A nice cute little belly. Did I give him a hairy chest? I feel like I should. Just like a little bit. Alright, let me copy and paste some of this. Hold on. Let me see how much I can copy and paste here and get away with it. This, all of this, all of this, this over here, and that. Okay, perfect. That'll do. Hell yeah. God, I'm amazing. That's like half an hour work I didn't have to do. Cutting corners. Cut them where you can. That way you don't have to stay on here drawing too much. That's what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's color that in, because that would be showing. Wonder, should I erase some of this? Like I should. Yeah, we don't need all that. Okay. Now for the shell. Hold on, let me draw this on another layer so I can easily copy and paste that too. There we go. Draw the rest of the shell down here. Perfect. I'll just copy and paste that. Whee! Now you're over here. Make sure there's no overlap. Perfect. Look at you. Look at you looking so adorable. I do a... I need to have some sort of lip crease right there. Should I give him a little earring? I feel like I should. I also kind of want to give him a necklace, but I don't know if that would look good. Maybe I'll give him a little pin. Seashell earrings or necklace would be fitting. Yes! Seashell earrings would look cute. You right. Hold on, I want to make it so it looks like a clamshell clamped on his ear. Oh, that's cute. Also, welcome back, Riri. Hope you're alright. And if you're just lurking and don't feel like talking right now, that's okay too. You just chill. I'll just do one ear. Oh, right, I almost forgot his little raccoon tail. I guess I'll do the pattern with the color. Finished writing and went to play games, but to be honest, I don't like this to play at the moment. I get that sometimes. Crease there, so it looks like it's going backwards. Did I forget anything? Ah, I did. Part of his shirt here. Feel like this crease needs to be all the way. Oh, I hear the moose stirring. One moment, y'all. Gotta pick up the dog. Let y'all look at him in his entirety so far. My butt. Alright. Let's see what coloration I'm gonna do this. Let me check the lines again, make sure it looks good. This is as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Alright. Hi, Weeb. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing alright, and thank you for the check-in. Okay, so let's start some coloring here. Okay, so sea turtles have like a... They almost just look black. Like, literally chalkboard black. There's some scales and some white lines. Let me compare that to a raccoon and see what that would give me. So basically, I'll have to do that coloration with like a raccoon pattern. It would be like almost like this. So let's just color all of him so far, that color, and we'll see what we come up with. Color in the little dots here. Guess technically I need to get the shell as well. Also, don't ask me how he put on a Hawaiian shirt over his arms and belly while wearing a shell. Okay, yeah, so I called it. I have like the darkest blue color I can have here. Should I do the shell? I guess it would make sense. Okay, so we're gonna do brown eyes for the raccoon side of him. Looks like I missed some blue spots here. Probably gonna miss blue spots all over this, and I'm gonna have to keep touching it up, but that's fine. There's a lot of hair. Whenever it's like a really fluffy creature, I always miss spots. Okay, so let's go a little lighter and try and do some patterns. Okay, so we would do, let's see, so let's do like this. Then we would connect it to the eyes and go up like this. Then it would go down kind of like this. Okay, interesting. Let's get this one too. Okay. That's alright. Looks like they have some like light bluish kind of colors to them too. Kind of like some whites. I might change these to white colors. It looks like the white is mostly around the bottom. Clipping mask. Go. Like that. Okay. We're getting a little bit of the raccoon patterns. Let's do this part of the beard. And then this part here. Almost like a little mustache. Kinda cute. It's definitely going along with the retired cop kind of persona that I've got going on for him. Let's make this a lighter color. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then we'll do even lighter kind of color. Do it going down like this. And kind of like a white colored chest, like a pattern. I like that. That looks cool. Alright, let me see what their flippers look like. Looks like a lot of spots for the flippers. Which, speaking of which, I'm gonna draw on the pattern to do more of like the turtles pattern. It's kind of like scales almost. Kind of looks like a salt and pepper kind of look to it. I might lower the opacity on these little scales, but I think so far they're looking pretty cute. I like the way it's turning out, though. Let me lower the opacity a bit. Let's do 45. I think that's a good kind of subtle look to it. Then I'll do kind of like a lighter shade here. There we go. I like that. I like that. Maybe opacity shouldn't be lowered. Maybe it should just be lowered brightness-wise. Maybe less, maybe more, or less see-through. There we go. Okay, like that. What would the underside look like? So it's kind of a stripedy kind of color. So it would have kind of striations. Like this. I like that. Ooh, damn. I don't have those on the right layer, though. Let me do that again. I can just cut and paste them, actually. Go, you two go down here. Perfect. And then you'll come down here. We'll kind of expand outwards along the belly. Aw, they kind of look like little stretch marks. That's cute. I like that. And then I need this color here. I feel like on the arms there aren't any lines, so I'm just gonna draw some patterns here. Just draw them in a certain way. Going this way. Yeah, I like that. Should I copy and paste it? Ah, it's just dots. I'll just do them again. Let me see what a raccoon's fingies look like. I like darker color. So they'd be like, since I have like a reverse kind of like light versus dark thing, his fingies would be lighter. This. Let's give him completely black nails. There we go. They don't really stand out too much, but they are visibly black instead of blue. I guess I'll do the patterns along the legs as well. Kind of want to have the striations from his belly reaching down in between his legs, kind of like on his thighs, though. Let's do this color going in this way. There we go. And then we can get these dots over here. Okay. This is looking cute. Alright, so let's give him those stripes. Just cut around this. There we go. There we go. I like that. Let's do another one. Move this up a bit, actually. It's a little too close. Or actually, I might just squish. There we go. And then move it up. That's a little better. Got it. Cool. Hi, Tesha. How are you? Kind of just went into the zone a little bit. It's when I'm doing the line art and when I'm doing the coloring, I kind of zone out for a bit. Okay, so that's that. Then... okay, so this can go down, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Working on my new channel. Oh yeah? I'm doing pretty good. We're drawing a combination of a raccoon and leatherback sea turtle. So this is what we ended up coming up with. It's definitely an interesting concept. That's for sure. I did this on the wrong layer, of course I did. Hi, Daggerhilt. Welcome in. Let's cut and paste this. Put you down here. Hope you're doing all right, Dagger. Yes, I am drawing a new PNG-tuber model, as I do, even though it's been a while. The last one I did was this feller that is talking to you right now, this kitty cat, this blue kitty cat. But right now, we got some suggestions. Someone mentioned doing a raccoon, and someone mentioned doing a leatherback sea turtle. So I took both ideas and I combined them. So we're doing a leatherback raccoon with a shell and everything. And he ended up looking like a retired, like, kind of like detective kind of thing. I'm kind of digging it. Stuff your face with late dinner. Delicious. I wanted to have some leftover pizza earlier, but I dropped it on the ground. The 4 slices on my plate, and ended up having to give them to the dogs. It's fine. I'll find something else to eat. I know, R.I.P. pizza. I still had the other 4 slices on another plate. I had just set the secondary plate in the fridge for leftovers for later, but it had slipped off of something and fell straight, face down, almost every single slice face down onto the ground. And one of them was on a big hairy rug too, so it's not like I could like pick off the hair or anything. Not that I would, our floors are filthy. Might lighten that up a bit. Okay, and then maybe the darker blue color that I have can now be on the shell. Let's reference. Group together. Shell. Shell. Yeah, that looks better. With the shell being darker than the skin. I'm trying to think of what color his outfit should be. I don't know how loud I want to make it. My mind automatically goes to like red or yellow, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe it should be like green or something. I definitely want the pants to be khaki. Yellow or green for sure. Okay, that's what I was thinking. If I'm doing khaki, I'm gonna have to do green then, because I feel like yellow and khaki is not quite right. What color for his tail? I think it's the same color as his skin. Since we're doing, the leatherback sea turtle looks almost like bluish black. And then I kind of just set some raccoon patterns on top of it. Just to kind of mesh them together. It's a very odd mixture, but you know what? It worked. Kind of. Now I have to see how vibrant green I want this. Like I want like a kind of true green. Thank you, Daggerhilt. It's definitely a unique character that we have never done on here, that's for sure. That's a pretty green. Like a true green kind of color. I'm definitely going to do some sort of pattern on it. I thought about doing, because you know it's a raccoon and a turtle. So I thought about doing like ocean waste patterns. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Here is an uncut 6-pack can plastic. Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Forget where the little tabbies go. I'm definitely gonna do straws as one of the other ones. I feel like this is off a little bit. Not the plastic garbage. I know, right? We're killing our sea turtles. Very appropriate. Or inappropriate, I guess, depending on how you look at it. I forget. Hold on. Let me look up what those 6-pack can plastic. Okay, that looks a little different than what I was picturing in my head. It is like this. Let me just do like this. Looks like a gummy bear. Okay, so I've got 6 circles. Then we've got 1, 2, 3 here. These are bigger. And then we've got the little tabbies here. Perfect. This guy kind of gives me retired mobster vibes. I can see that too. Ooh, what should... I feel like the hat... Are we giving the hat a khaki color too? I feel like it wouldn't look bad. Hold on. And then give it the green ribbon. Hold on, I'm gonna try it out. That doesn't look bad. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna make the little shell earring pink though. Cute. I'm doing bright blue for the little teardrop or water drop pendant. And I think let's do a darker green for the buttons. Okay with that. Hat looks great with those colors. Okay, good. I think so too. Alright, so let's put a couple more of these little plastic waste things around. What else? I can't speak for some reason. What other kind of plastic trash would you see? I'm thinking straws. So I'm gonna draw little red straws, little bendy red straws. So there we go. Beautiful. There we go. It's a stripedy bendy straw. I'm trying not to give it candy cane vibes, so I gave it different kinds of stripes. Okay, so let's do flip, flip. Let's do this. Let's do a little bit of an angle to show that it's on the collar. There we go. Do one here on the corner. Plastic bags, cartons, Ziploc bags, little containers for mints. Those seal tabs on drinks. Ooh, that would be cute. I mean, also tragic, but it would be cute. Let me look up what those little plastic tabs are. Can tab. Microwave meal containers. That would be funny. I think we can do different color can tabs, because you know how the Monster Energy ones have different colors, so we can do like a rainbow of different can tabs too.
I get thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. Appreciate it. Okay, so now we have the straws. And the little can plastic. Let me do some different colors of the little pop can tabs. Let me see if I can draw one. We'll do them larger than normal, just because they're going to be different colors. I feel like that looks like a can tab, right? Ooh. Catch that. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be more rounded edges, but I'm not sure. I guess over here. I used to have a friend in high school that would make really cool looking bracelets out of these. And she would want you to bring her different colored ones. But like in excess amount. Like if she made you one, you would have to bring more than what was made for it. That way she had extras that she could make and sell off. She was a good business person. Okay, I think that's as cute as I'm gonna let it get there. Okay, let me do a lighter color of yellow. Merge down. Okay, so we made a shiny little pop can tab. We'll put you here. Do a different color. So we'll do blue here. That's cute. Gonna angle you so you look like you're being stretched over this man boob here. Push. There we go. Do a different color as well. Do pink for you. This is gonna look like a weirdly festive shirt. I might have to change it from green to something else. That way it doesn't look like a Christmas shirt. Because it does look very Christmassy so far. Well, maybe that's the joke. That it just looks like a Christmas shirt, but it's covered in garbage. Color here to purple, maybe? Yeah, purple. Could be more purple. There we go. Doesn't look Christmassy to me. Okay, good. I might make this little bit of color into a lighter color of the shirt. Hold on. That way it stands out. Like this. I like that. Let's do that to the sleeves as well. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, what color are you gonna be? Like red, right? Curve it so that his boob looks like it's stretching over it. There we go. What other kind of ocean garbage am I putting on here? Keep forgetting to put some of these on the collar. nice and curved. Like I haven't done orange yet. Where's orange? There. Should I put a tire? Let me see what one would look like. Let's put like a little logo right here. Or would it be red? Does that look like a little tire? I don't know. Two. Now it looks a little more tire-like. Yeah, there we go. Cute little tire. Aw, ocean waste. Adorable. I think the ocean waste t-shirt is the part that's like taking me the longest, y'all. I wasn't expecting to draw this much of pattern, but you know what? I'm already halfway in, so might as well go for it. Some of y'all just got here anyway, so that way you can hang out a little bit longer. Oh, cute little tires. Should definitely do some bottles. I mean, it's the ocean. We gotta do the message in a bottle type thing. Ooh, should we do little boats? Oh, that would be cute. Little boats are a must. Okay, yes. So we'll just do a simple little boat. we'll do a little red life preserver here. And then do some little blue waves. Should I do the blue waves? No, I don't like the little waves. Maybe I'll do some outlines though. I feel like I'm overcomplicating it. It should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably do the shading, but I probably won't do the alternate eyes and mouth today. But I'll go ahead and post this after I do the shading as well. But next time we do another PNG-tuber thing, I'll be using this model. So that'll be fun. You guys have to trade up to the new one. Do 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 do. Super cute. This shirt's looking pretty cute. Oh, should we draw, like, ocean life? Should I draw, like, turtles and whales and sharks? But they'd be dead, with little X's over their eyes. That's the only way it would make sense, right? Oop, that's too dark. This is a shark. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I feel like it looks enough like a shark. But with little X's over its eyes, because it's dead. Too morbid? I think it's cute. We are losing a lot of our sharks. I feel like that's actually like a bad thing that's happening in the ocean right now. It's like we're losing more and more sharks. And if we lose them all, it could be a very bad thing. I haven't read up on it because I'm sure looking it up would give me pictures of sharks, and I don't want to do that. But it's like sharks and bees are like our major ones that we're going to be losing, and it's going to be super depressing and bad for us. This is a very festive shirt. Let's say that. I also need little anchors, of course. What an anchor look like? Anchor. I'm just gonna type in anchor symbol because I don't want them to show me pictures of the ocean. There it is. I feel like this isn't the best looking anchor. Like this needs to be higher actually. Up a little more. Yeah, it's a little better. There we go. That's cute. This is a very busy shirt. But I feel like I also need like an actual like shirt texture pattern too. I might do that. Let's do it on the green part and see how it looks. Let me see what I've got. Fabric patterns. Oh, the waves! Of course! Duh! Oh, super cute. Should we do it like a, kind of like a greenish blue, kind of like a teal? Hold on, I'll find out. Okay, so let me just do the waves real quick. Just do a whole thing. And then down here. I gotta curve them so they go around the titties. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so I have to erase everything not on the shirt. titties. Yeah, titties. Man titties. How you doing, Binary Borb? I might do that a different color, but I'll kind of mess around with it real quick. Let me copy and paste this layer a couple times, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Also, I'd probably copy and paste this. Go this way. Live and lurking. Hope you're having an amazing night. I am, so far. I'm glad I came on here and drew something. Got my little creative juices going. Delicious creative juices. Okay, so next one, we'll go here. Go ahead and angle that so it's more like this. Go. You. Okay, so let's lower you down here. Got it. Okay, that's looking good. Let me not lower the opacity yet. Oops, hold on. Copy and paste. Move you down here. Turn. Warp. Smaller. That'll do. And paste. And down. Erase, erase, erase. Down here. Looking good. Alright, so now just the sleeves. Liquefy. We're gonna turn you over this way. Come on. Angle yourselves right. I think I failed this one. Hold on, hold on. Let me try that one again. Turn you this way. Make you smaller. Then angle you up like this. Did I remember to charge my... Okay, my tablet is charging. Just making sure. Okay, so let's get rid of you here. Get rid of that. Then move you here. Then duplicate. Perfect. And now I have a shirt pattern. But it's not quite the shade I want it to be, so let me see. Ooh, I like this green. Yes! Ooh, I like that. I should make the collar that color. Hold on. Let's see, fill layer. Yes! Oh, I love that so much better. That looks so retro. Yes! Love that. Let's make this a bit darker, though. Kind of a more subtle vibe to the shirt itself. Ah, love it. That's great. That's amazing. All right. Ooh, I should give... Actually, I'm gonna make the hat up here this same color. That way I don't have to do a pattern on it. That way it matches the shirt still. Classy. That's so cute. Alright, I think I could start shading this now. Now that I'm done with this complicated t-shirt. I think the shirt cost me half an hour of drawing. But you know what? Worth it. Ooh, I see I missed something. I missed this eye. There we go. Now I got it. Flatten. Down. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully the shading won't take me long. I doubt it will. An oddish in chat. I feel like the shell and the like skin hair type thing might be too close together in color, so I may change that, but we'll see. I'll wait a second before I commence judgment on that. Say 35. 35. Feel like I want to erase some of the top layer. Let me just do the top layer again. That's a little better. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, good. Do love oddish, though. Exactly. I want to give him some chest hair, too. Just a little bit. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let me go ahead and do the lights first. I think with all of these, I usually do an overhead top light. So that is what we're doing. Let's do a 50 for now. Might change that down to a 45. Might be a little better. Okay. Digging it. Shirt. Ooh, the shirt with some shading. That's looking so good. Giving it dimension. Go. Let's shade that nipple a bit. There we go. He does look much better with some dimension to him. You can see, like, the bulk of his body. Ah, I knew that would happen. There we go. Ooh, getting tired. Okay, there we go. Now for some shading. Some dark shading. 45. Just got the green light to host a music podcast on my new channel. Ooh, congrats, Tesha. Good job. That sounds exciting. This podcast produced the Weekend Starboy album. Ooh, even more exciting. Again, congratulations. What's your main thing gonna be on your channel? Not that you have to have one thing that you're doing, obviously. Our channel does not follow that rule. Bitch is feeling blessed. Too blessed. Too blessed to be stressed. But a little bit of stress. Just a little. It's like a music community channel. Oh, okay. That's fun. I wish I had musical talent. I do not. That is where my talents halt. When it comes to music, it stops right there. Shading here. I love my big boy here. I'm glad I did a more thick character this go round. I don't do enough of those. I think showcases people and doing a karaoke, hopefully with musicians who want to contribute and offer a virtual venue. I've been working hard on are them tiger stripes. Yes, I did make them look like that on purpose. They're like striations that a turtle has on it, but down here it looks like tiger stripes. So I thought that was so cute. Sometimes things just come together like that. Let's draw some under boob shadow here. Really makes them titties look hefty. Let me lower the opacity on the darker shading. Yeah, that looks better. If it's too dark, it looks too much like sweat. And while he is a big boy, I don't want to make him a big sweaty boy. Alright, how am I looking here? Shading on these buttons. They look appropriately like they're stretching out and straining against the shirt here. He just wants to show off his belly. Big Daddy Leatherback Raccoon. So I haven't found an appropriate name for this hybrid animal. But I think Leatherback Raccoon might be close enough. There we go. Okay. Looks a little bit. I don't know if the shell reads or not as a shell, but I may add like a speckled pattern onto it to kind of differentiate the two. Let me see. Yeah, that makes it stand out a bit. I like that. It does make it stand out more. I like that. I might change the color slightly though. What if I lightened it up and made it more of a bluish color? Hold on. I might have to do that twice. Do you like a more bluish color to the shell? Yeah, I like that. Definitely an interesting concept, y'all. a thick sea turtle raccoon. And he looks like a grizzled, retired cop slash mobster. Makes that green pop. It does. It is unique. I guess it's a departure from the uber fashionista blue, like, cat that I am right now. Like the blue fashionista DJ cat. They're like opposites. Maybe they get paired up to solve an old crime. And the DJ knows all the hottest spots and all the coolest people, so he can get you into everywhere. But the grizzled cop, he knows all the dark spots. He knows all the shady areas to go, so that he can get to like COs and stuff like that. Makes that green pop. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that's it for this. Hold on, let me do some... I did want to do a little bit of chest hair right here. Hold on. Let's see if this looks okay. I think you can barely notice it. Let's make it bigger. So clear this. Well, no. There we go. There we go. If I double that up, kind of lighten it up. And then here. No, I'm not going to be able to copy and paste that version. Okay. So... it's such weird music. And paste. Down. 70. 70. Should I make it white? Hold on. Invert. No, I don't think that'll work. Maybe I'll make it blue? No. The layer? No, that is much worse. I guess the black works. Hold on. Let me combine these two. Turn it down to 85. Then, down here, do a little tummy hair. Be too much tummy hair. No, I don't like it. We'll just do a little bit of tummy hair. Fuck. There we go. Stop it. Go away. There you go. Ah, mosquito. It's drinking my blood. Now we're almost clocking in at 4 hours. I think on average, most of these PNG-tuber models that we do come in at 4 hours. Unless we're talking about the Thanksgiving dinner one, that one took a while. Let's do this where it looks like it's fading out. There we go. Nice chest hair there. Nice daddy chest hair. Love it. Oh, my leg. My leg. Okay, so I'm gonna give me a moment to do some color correction. So we're gonna save it. And go, and we're back. Alright, so we're gonna add some color. That purple. We're most likely gonna do this kind of bluish kind of color. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our best bet there. Let's do it at 15%. Maybe 13. I want it to be very subtle, but still like where it universally changes it. I like it. I might make his lips just the smallest shade of color different. Maybe just the bottom lip. I don't mind this. Very subtle. Oops. Let me see if I can't adjust the color a little bit more. I don't know if I like that better or not. Like I said, subtle. We don't want to go crazy. I think that's it. I think I'm done with him. He looks great. And you know he's got like 3 or 4 kids too. But as like a raccoon and a turtle, I feel like they would have like way more kids. It'd be like 30 or 40 kids.
Thanks for the Lucky Lou.
Thank you, Mia. Good night. Sleep well. I do think I'm just gonna end it here. I think everything else might be a little too loud for my vibes right now. But thank y'all for hanging out with me. I will see y'all another time, another place, another vibe, all that good stuff. But y'all have a good one. See you later. Bye.